That'll be a fun time. We're gonna kill some Durgan, Smurgan, Fargan, Nurgan.
You're gonna find a dragon that I remember being difficult.
Yep. I searched up dragon in Twitch. Oh, I can't spell anything. Yeah, screw it. We are alive.
Oh, good.
I hope.
Maybe.
Here we are.
Yep, there we are. Let me put this over here. Let me reduce the audio of it so it doesn't drive me mad.
Warmth. Healing. Like the touch I never get.
Did we, I can't remember, did we kill that lady?
No.
Okay.
She
So we
killed
gotta
my
kill the lady
friend.
still. Yeah. We gotta deal with her. And then we can fight Dragon Friend.
Yep. Get to it.
At least we know exactly what we're doing. We got Lady, Dragon Friend, and then we have the pals, the friends here we have to kill. And then we will leave this place.
The pals? The friends?
The pals. The group of 3. It's a boss where you have to fight like 3 humanoid enemies at once. They're like these little men. There's like a big one, and then there's like a fast one, and then there's like a magey one, and they're all bastards.
Sir?
Bam.
Just sit. Just sit for a while.
Those bugs got stingers.
They do.
And they get you.
They take more than 2 baps.
Hard-shelled bugs.
Oh, I didn't even need to come down here. I didn't need to come down here.
I don't remember nothing about this place. Nothing at all. So, there's that. I don't remember what items are here or where to go. This isn't the DLC I recall.
Which one do you recall?
The snow place.
Oh, death.
I know bits about that one. Yeah, that's where Stalingrad is. Where you go there and you're just like sad, like old folksy Russian music plays as you walk through. It's a, you know, you know.
The great death march of leaving friends behind.
Where you'll hear someone, "Whoa! You slipped."
I slipped. It was a sad event.
4 minutes in, 3.5 minutes in, and gravity done took it. You fell down a flight of stairs.
Don't you just love gravity?
Just fell right down a flight of stairs.
The theme song for this this series. Gravity.
Imagine if like that's how Dovahkiin dies. Like he's just like going down some keep he has, and he just like does a tumble and falls down the stairs.
Ooh, dragon's right. I went up there.
You probably can get up there.
Oh look, there's a name.
Ben, how did you go? There's the guy with the lightsaber friend.
Oh, I remember both the names now. There were 2 of them. I thought there was only one. Come on, friends. Jugo, are you stuck back there? Come here, Jugo. Hello. You are a friend.
Your other friend looks like they're about to stab you in the back.
Oh, evil friend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you know the weakness of said enemy?
No idea.
Alright.
Was she like fucking filth queen or something?
Yeah.
Uh,
Poison, dark, fire. When in doubt, fire seems to be a good one.
It seems she does not like magic.
Nope, I'm gonna take my burning law again. Let's go, friends.
Yeah, you do enough damage. I don't think that's the problem. I think you do plenty of damage. You chunk her good with every hit. You just get a good slap in every 10 seconds or so. Oh my Jesus Christ.
Ellie, no.
Gonna fucking throw a disco ball at you. No! At least it's not one of those abilities that hit you multiple times.
Oh.
She's gonna summon Velstad or something. There's a couple of people she could summon.
She chose Velstad again.
Mm-hmm. Very rude of her.
I missed.
You missed and slapped her foot. Whoa! 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 There's a lot going on here. Oh no! Oh. You can get that spell.
Neat.
Cool. Like a delayed fireball spell. Good in PvP stuff. Someone invades you, you could be like, they just walk right into it. Cast it while you're running away. Then as they chase you, they walk into a landmine. This bitch literally didn't summon anything else.
Hello. He back.
She can summon like skeletons and like boars and stuff. She chose none of that. This big golden guy over again. I think if you hit her like 2 more times, she's dead. Well. I've been very, You can't see it, but I'm taking my hands and motioning them to the direction of her health bar.
I know. It was so low, I saw it too, and she turned
I
around.
think I'm gonna decree you need to put on that fucking bracing knuckle ring that I keep so helpfully saying you should have. I don't think you have the better version of it. I see it though. You have the basic version. But in the place where you fought one up and one to the right. No, right, that one. Oh, one to the left. That's the bracing knuckle ring. But there's the bracing knuckle ring. I think +2 is in the shitty bell area before where Velstad is.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes it to where your weapon degrades like 50% slower or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it keeps coming up. Your fucking big stick snapping.
It's fine.
I don't know if it is. I would say, right, that just made it not win. Directly.
It's fine. See, our big sticks repaired. Our log, it's all good. And, yeah, it's all good.
That was horrible.
You.
Blue balls the shit out of me. I was certain of victory.
Yeah.
Okay,
Lovely time.
Lonely times these are. Spider-Man. You.
You need armor? I don't need home.
Where's home? No one knows.
Are you sure?
one of the problems with that fucking undead crypt area is that any of the items there, you have to read like the whole page because the whole area looks very samey. So there's no landmarks for them to give you. It's like, oh, it's just right next to this.
Oh, there's so many rocks.
Yeah, I liked her. And I like to infuse my shit with stuff in this game, so I tended to buy shit from her a lot.
No interest.
Okay.
She crosses her legs. No interest, I see.
No interest. Are you going to show me your big stick, lady? I only consult with people who have big sticks, you see.
I think that you can kill this boss with like 11 hits. And that's a lot.
It's that really big bug.
I don't ever want a bug in my life that would take 11 good slaps with like a shoe to kill. I don't think I want that in my life. That's some fucking Starship Troopers bug.
What is this item? Dragon Charm.
That's the Dragon Charm. It's actually really good. I think it gives a whole bunch of HP. So it's useful. It could be a useful item to put on your little bar if you ever run out of Estus. I don't remember how fast it heals though. I'm gonna put that back. I'm a big advocate for just using items that you have instead of hoarding them. I try to get over that fucking Dark Souls paradox by taking items and just throwing them away basically as soon as I get them. Ooh, actually the Dragon Charm will be really useful against Sen. Because he does toxic and poison and shit. And since it heals up to 1500 HP by the way, the Dragon Charm. Doesn't say how fast it does it. Maybe it's like instant. Nice thought.
No! No!
She gives you finger of death.
She throws my friends.
Right in the trash. Woo! Landmine!
Oh, there's two of them.
Oh.
That was rude, lady.
She's in probably the worst place she can be for you to get in there. No. 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 So bad. Geographically, that's the worst location she could possibly be.
Hello, friend. I hear there can be something different other than you.
I'm tired of Velstad a lot. Man, he was walking over those candles and it was making the shadow effects go insane.
Are you done over here yet? Oh. She says no.
It's nice when she casts stuff. When she swings to cast and stuff. That stuff is so easy to dodge.
What are they going towards? Not me. Oh, okay, cool. What's his new friend? It's Velstadt.
It's the same friend. It's the same old friend we've always had.
Are you sure she summons something else?
Hell.
Oh.
Ah! She did her big thingy.
She just sat there in that corner.
Yeah, in the worst place she could be. She really needs to be in the middle of the room or something. But yeah, she summons skeletons or boars. She's chosen not to do that forever.
She's chosen only Velstadt.
She's decided she wants her fight to be as boring as humanly possible, so she will do her same stuff over and over again and nothing different.
No exciting.
It's easy to get to her fog gate, but I do like that it's a little dangerous. You could always trip and fall down the cliff again. Like, there's a little hint of danger as you go back to her boss fight.
I could just fall over and die. Okay, let's
It's like a small video that I remember watching, and it was at like a con where someone was wearing a stormtrooper outfit, and he was walking. He just falls right down a flight of stairs. It's hilarious. His armor is just flying off of him as he's rolling down the stairs. And it's what I imagine you would be as you go down, as your armor bits just start coming off as you just tumble.
Listen, lady. The corner is for losers and nerds. You're not a nerd, are you? You're a queen, not a nerd. That means you should not put yourself against a wall. You should summon something other than Velstadt all the time. Let's be real here. Oh.
I'm watching the Stormtrooper video. Oh my god. Let me just slip that in here. I heard the bad sound. I haven't seen it, but I heard the bad sound over there.
Velstadt bopped me.
God damn it.
I got hit by a wave of darkness, and then I got up and Velstadt did a big bop. He's like, no, you die now.
Oh, I don't know. That video just popped in my head. Oh, that made me feel good. I didn't see the failed run. I saw a funny thing.
As long as you're happy. Alright, I think we have only one of these, so let's hope this is the run with it. Ben harto jugo. And
Handsy.
Steelheart Ellie. The danger friend. I can't see my bottom. There we go.
Listen, lady, I don't care. You're really in the way. I'm not even interested in you. I want to see the big dragon. No! No! She said die. She said die. She's like, no, no. You died today.
Wow. That was
Goodbye.
my one use of the magic bonk.
She was like, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Like I said, I don't think damage dealing is the issue. I think it's just occasionally she'll point at you and be like, "You die now. Goodbye." Oh, could it become a fancy lad?
Oh, don't. There we go.
I feel like everyone does that, but I don't think I've ever changed my outfit for a fight. There may have been one occasion. It's like I will allow for the possibility of it happening like once, but I don't tend to do that. I also don't tend to strip naked. I don't do that either.
Which is a tradition that you must follow. I don't even know why I changed.
I might buck tradition.
Oh. Okay, let's see.
I assume she does magic damage, so if you did want to try to resist what the nonsense she's doing, let's see.
It's not much better than what they... Good enough. Summon a friend. Ugh. Oh, summon another friend. We'll eat a candy. Come on, Hansi. And,
apparently, it's recommended that you fight her with just one friend and not two. Because whenever you fight her with two friends, it apparently is almost guaranteed that she will summon Velstead every time. That's according to the wiki. I don't know if there's any truth to that. This is quite a look we're doing.
it's a big, glowing stick of kryptonite.
Like a no-biting mask on like a gentleman. No, thank you. Don't want it. She's like, I'll hide in corner now. I will climb my tree like a little fucking cat. Oh gosh, oh.
I was a bug.
Oh no, 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 he's jogging. He's jogging. Sippy.
Why are you jogging? Oh. Oh! Wave.
You know, given how high your strength is and how you have a decent amount of health, I think maybe we might just want to start pumping points into adaptability. That's the thing that makes it to where your healing animations are faster, and it makes it to where you have more iframes when you're rolling. And other stuff, but you know, that's important stuff. Its soft cap is like 39 according to the wiki, so maybe we should just start putting points into that. You got plenty of strength.
Oh!
No! Do not clobber! Do not clobber! Just fall. She refuses. He's just beaten Ben Hartright to fucking death. Oh.
Come on.
Very rude. It's very, very rude. She can go to hell. I have like 3 points about stuff that bosses do that annoys me. That's summoning friends, having invincibility frames, and the boss healing itself. I don't like it when the bosses do any of those 3 things. Oh my god! Oh. You had so much life and then you didn't.
Look at them. Evil.
You didn't even really remember this lady. Like when we were going into this DLC. She's not even what I'm interested in. I just remembered a big, cool Drake. And that's what I wanted to see. And this bitch is like, no.
No. This is it. This is the entire stream today.
It's possible. Hasn't really happened yet.
I remember a while back when I was saying, I wonder what boss I'm gonna get stuck on. I think this is
I did say that it would be some random boss we weren't even thinking of, and I didn't even remember this lady existed until Jordan brought her up, so. I even wrote, I had a whole list I sent at one point of every boss in the game, and I wrote that list, and she was on it, and I still didn't remember her.
Come on, Juko. Maybe we'll not get up stat.
According to the wiki, it's like she'll alternate more between skeletons and Velstadt if you have one person. But if you have 2 people, she will almost always summon Velstadt. I have no idea how they base that, but it's just what it said. God, the fucking equipment load is so nothing.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say that if you're wearing this outfit, you probably don't need the Royal Soldier Ring on. You're probably good. That's best to change that out.
That's what I was doing.
The Dragon Ring is awesome. It does everything. I assume her magic attacks are dark and fire.
Oh, Benart. Let's go. We do a little bit more damage now, and
That is also very nice, doing more damage to her, because you already did decent damage to her.
oh no, I'm not a bug. I'm not a bug.
Oh, yep, see? Now she's going to have skeletons. Skeleton. She will summon bugs at you. Shiny yellow bugs. Chico does pretty decent damage to her. He does like 100 something. Ah, oh, she's not even hitting you. Blam. 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 Blam.
Oh, I'm out of
No.
stamina.
No, please. Just die. Just
Well,
die.
stat.
Just die. Just die. Just die. Just die. You don't need to live. Living is for the weak. Whoa! Slow down, dickhead.
Yeah.
Almost smashed you after the fight. How dare he?
That would have been sad.
Rude.
Alduin.
Odin's wall. Oh, Maximon said I was dead. He voiced Esbern. Yeah, he voiced Esbern sometimes. Bethesda, I don't think could afford him the whole time. I think this is directly towards the next boss fight. I think that's the boss fight right there.
Wow.
So you should you should take a sleep and then level up and then prepare yourself mentally and physically.
I'll never be prepared mentally.
You know, do a meditation or something.
I was prepared for stream this time.
I wasn't. I wanted to
I
like go to
have
sleep or something.
2 bottles of water next to me.
I got
Yeah.
nothing. My mouth currently is watery and feels weird because I've just been eating fucking whorehounds all day. Yeah, I think it wouldn't be silly. I think we definitely should get adaptability to like 35 or something. I think that would help us tremendously.
We only have 9 Estus flasks.
It seems like a lot for me. Well, you have the little whorehound candies.
Yeah, but I feel like the previous games have all had like 15.
Yeah, but you have whorehound candies in this one. That you can buy in batches of 8 dozen. You can buy shit from the Stone Lady.
I don't want anything from the Stone
She
Lady.
might have fun little Titanite shit for you.
Oh.
At some point, you should go off and give all the weird rocks you have to those birds and just see what you get.
I did that
You've
in between one
accumulated.
stream. I mean,
I was gonna say, I
in
think
between
you-
streams.
Oh, I see. I have no clue how much help each level of adaptability gives. I just know that it improves it in some amount.
Sanctum Nadir.
Okay, Eddie
Fiva.
and Fiva.
You look like you're ready for a fight.
He's ready to battle a big drag.
What?
And Fiva is another weirdo.
She's ready to throw hands with a dragon.
She's like, I'm gonna punch him right in the snoot.
Alright, let's go.
He's got a big sword in him. Your ring. I don't remember what that is. Oh, what's up? Oh.
You find out what it does?
Yeah, it has a 50% chance of making a spell's effect, like being off of you without taking any damage. I think it's specific to like magic spells that the enemy casts, though. Just magic effect in general.
Fiva is not having a good time.
You do a respectable amount of damage per hit to him.
Can you sit?
His little sword wound looks interesting.
Oh.
Oh, Scoob. No! He wanted to double tap you to make sure.
Alright.
This little sword wound, it's like really penetrating out of there.
Mm-hmm. It's all blue and green. Oh. Alright. Oh. I want to use it. Delicious.
Jonathan owes his career to eating baseballs morning, noon, and night. That's what I heard. He eats them so that he can get better. So he can understand them better.
Oh, God.
You
Fiva,
get a 2 liter of Diet Coke and bring it over here real quick.
go do that. We'll probably go through a whole run without you. Oh, he's gone. Alright, give me this. Okay, guys. Together, we are strong. Alone, we are weak. Okay, let's go. We bonk dragon good, for we will win.
Oh Jesus! No,
Don't look at me.
It's a no, please.
No, sit, dragon, sit. No. I need to drink. I need a sippy. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh, why do you look at me?
So you have a big glowy thing in your hand. He doesn't know what it is.
People are handing me things while I'm trying to play.
I saw you stop dead in your tracks for a second, and I was like, oh no.
Can you please just sit down? Just sit on the ground for a moment. Let me get up to you. Let me give you some bops. You may have one.
You can have one every 25 seconds.
Am I feral? You know, I'm not. It's just that the controller's shaking so much.
He's gonna toxic. It's hurting a lot. Oh, she fixed you. Your fucking little friend came over and she gave you a big,
She's a
big
healer.
kiss. Gave
But
you a
I'm
big kiss.
still going real fast.
Yeah, the dragon charm apparently cures that. That's a big boom. We're like a quarter of the way through there. I can't remember if he's the multi-phase one.
I hope he's not, because he won't sit down. I can't take it if he has another phase.
Gets angry and pulls out his fucking spear. And
Is that wound getting worse as we fight?
I have no idea.
Sir, excuse me, sir. You know what? Let's just pull out the big dragon tooth.
I cannot do that. Ooh! Woo!
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah! He's doing stuff, and I don't know where the hitbox of it is.
You're gonna sit, right? You're just gonna sit chill for a minute for me, please, Sin.
I think I prefer it when he's in the air, because whenever he's on the ground, his attacks become a lot less predictable.
But I can't hit him.
I know, but he doesn't really hit you.
This is a battle of attrition.
Mm-hmm. It is the issue with dragons and all of lore.
If our friend would shoot lightning better. Mother. Sir, just land. No, land over here by me. But don't look at me. Just land next to me.
Just don't ever look at me. Woo! How did that not massacre us? I thought that was for sure gonna turn us into a puddle.
Placidus X has trained me well for this fight.
He's hanging out in a big cloud of death.
He is. I just gotta chill and wait. Maybe I'll hit him, maybe I won't. We'll find out. But our friends, they're not having too much fun, it looks like. Oh, that ricochet.
They got just a little bit of life left in them.
Sir, please sit. Good enough. But don't look at me.
Woo!
Sir, I can't see my screen when you do that. Oh, Fiva's gone. Our air support's dead.
Yeah. Ah!
That's a...
Just put it in your mouth.
Oh, there it goes. That one hit. Oh, I lost my air support. Now I feel bad.
Without as many people on the field, that means there's less. Ah! There's more chance that he'll be focusing on you now. Sippy. Oh, Sippy. Ah! He wants your ass. Oh, sweet Jesus. 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 You need the most delectable of candies.
We did it.
Dragon done.
Oh, okay. Soul of Sin.
Dragon's been done.
Oh, that was... I hated that fight.
You have your first fucking crown. Oh, and wait, look at your horrible face.
Once the king erected the eternal sanctum below the earth to worship the great dragon, but the towering bulwark crumbled with the city shortly after the dragon's awakening. But these events of long ago and today, no one even remembers the king's name.
I wish I could remember which one of us chose which crowns whenever we played this long ago. Let's see.
So horrible, the crown. It doesn't touch his head. It floats.
His misshapen, horrible head.
It just floats around his head.
Let's see.
No one brought me a spoon. I will return.
Okay. Looking up bosses so I can see where these friends are. You've been dead. I now know what boss we're about to face. And I now know it's not going to be a good time. Maybe he'll squash them like Bug. Hopefully. But I remember it not being a good time for no one. We're gonna fight those 3 bastards in the DLC. And they are bastards. I distinctly, I hear Jordan screaming in my ear for us to just win.
Just win?
Vietnam flashbacks occurred when I was looking up these next boss because I didn't really remember them, but then I looked at the room they're in and now I remember, and I remember it was horrible. It was a horrific experience to live through.
What boss?
The next one
people?
we're gonna do, it's the 3 guys in the fucking DLC. You'll want to go through the priestess chamber in Shulba. It's, I think, no, go to the, I think, which one is it? It says the priestess's chamber. Which one? Reach the bonfire, use the eternal Sanctum Key to open the locked door on the left after the entrance of the dragon sanctum. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did we ever get the eternal Sanctum Key? Dragon Sanctum. In the Dragon Sanctum, guarded by 3 ghost knights, close the area and the floor is covered with spikes.
Dragon Town, Eternal Sanctum Key.
Okay, so we have the key. So, let's see. There'll be a door on the left. Reach the bonfire, the player has a door on the left. After the entrance of the Dragon Sanctum, go up 3 ladders, turn right at the bridge. Okay. So we gotta open up a new area.
Alright.
With this weird green key we have. Let's see. It was after the entrance to the Dragon Sanctum. That's what it says. Is that the is the Dragon Sanctum? It's I saw it. I saw it. There we go. It was after the entrance to the Dragon Sanctum. There'll be a locked door. Open the locked door on the left is all it says. I don't know what it means beyond that.
Oh, okay. I understand. I know where we're going. But we're gonna have to make a run.
This was all a big haze in my mind. Oh, goddamn.
I am your king now. You dare try to fight me, I punish you. You're just bugs. Bugs under my rule. Oh.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, and eventually we need to go talk to King Vendrick again. He'll have more dialogue now.
I still haven't figured out what this room's for.
My guess is the shortcut.
From the bottom. Oh, hold on. There we go.
We've shrieked naked past these men so many times.
Poison moss. Poison moss. Poison moss. Poison moss is very delicious.
Aha!
I
New stuff.
remembered it. It was a bit. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Bugs.
One of these has to be a mimic, right? Like, you know. So many. A little dried root. There's some more dried roots. Why would you put them in chests like this?
Who knows?
Why have they done this?
Because dried roots are amazing. Lightning
Oh,
Clutcher.
something else.
And a Mimic. Bonfire aesthetic.
At least they were multiple things.
Mhm.
They were the same thing. I'd be like, why not just one?
We gotta put something fun in the empty room. What's that butt wiggle? Oh,
A shimmy
it's
shake.
getting loud.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
I could just hear them, and they were loud in my ear. I didn't like it.
Oh, another yes. Friend? Yes, friend.
It's a good chest. It's the
a
Sanctum
good boy.
Shield.
A good little boy. You have so many shields. It's weird looking.
It is of a shape. Oh, it has holes in it. Does it do anything
Weird.
fun?
Probably fairies. or something.
Most of the miracles and sorcery creatures are lost. One of
Oh,
the
it's
treasures.
it's a catalyst.
Huh.
It's a catalyst from magic casting. How
Alright.
weird.
Oh wait, and that had, what was the requirement on it? Oh, 18 faith and 18 intelligence.
Yeah. They want you to cast shit. That's another thing on our to-do list. We gotta light everything up on that one room with the big dragon skeleton.
Oh yeah.
Not in this DLC, but
I was like,
back in the
what
vanilla
were you
game.
talking about?
I know, it was so long ago, it's so easy to forget. I like thee.
Light. I give them light.
And I like thee.
To do thing. Do
I have
nothing.
no idea if that does anything here.
Anyway.
Other than you being at the starting bonfire and looking over and saying, I did that.
I was there once. Oh,
I saw a bunch of fog
I did too.
over yonder. Spirit, I didn't know about him. Oh, he's wearing power armor. Oh, he said no heal for you. He threw the no healing rock at you. Oh, and he's got a spear on a bridge. What a piece of shit. A spirit foe on a bridge who's gonna stop you from healing. Ah! What a piece of shit. He's just like, I will do this one thing, and oh, there was a fucking fire right there. What a scum!
Yep.
What a scum!
Truly, truly horrible.
Now you're a rotten corpse again.
I'm still king. I gotta get back over there now. Is there a less painful way to do this? No.
One that doesn't involve ankle crushing.
Break all my ankle.
Ah, no, please. I'm always certain they're gonna hit you and you're gonna fall right off.
That's watered too much.
You'll collapse right off the fucking side.
I was up there.
Mm-hmm.
I understand now. Possibly.
We know that dick faces that direction.
Sir?
I'm gonna heal! He didn't have very good adaptability rating.
He did not.
Took him all damn day.
Mm-hmm.
skeleton. I was really afraid she's gonna shoot those at the last second. And it's gonna be really bad. They're just gonna penetrate your fucking heart.
I know what's up there.
Shimmy and shake.
Horrible ickiness is up here.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
I can see it. Bugs. Let's see. I want a crossbow. Ooh, a Sanctum crossbow. Attack fires dark bolts. Oh, I'm too stupid.
You're no good.
Alright,
You're no good, Courage.
actually, let's,
No good dog.
no go. Oh, he's here.
He's coming. Look, I heard you stepped on my fucking bridge. Going to ruin your life. Coming. Oh, I did nothing. He's coming. Like, no, I want to be on the bridge. Is what he said. Because he knows. Oh, he's gonna.
Honk.
Oh, you got the no heal on. Fuck you! Fuck
fuck.
you! got clobbered!
You got clobbered. Your IQ was reduced.
Mm-hmm. Forever. A piece of shit.
Alright.
It's gonna be that weird elevator. You're like, I wonder what this is for.
Mm-hmm. Now we know. Almost walked right off.
I'm like, yeah, now we know. And just jump right off and die.
I'm a
Don't-
man again.
This could be the boss. I mean, this could also just be one of those liar fog gates that do nothing.
Well, I guess we'll find out now, won't we?
Yes. Down there is where you need to go. The Cave of the Dead. He has a monocle.
He do.
And that person's an eye. Ruined Alphys.
That
remember-
scared the fuck out of me.
You just saw the light. I remember we ended up having a certain order we fought these guys in. Because we were like, okay, this guy needs to die immediately. But I don't remember what that order even is at all. God. There are little red Agneses over there. I don't remember what they do. They have scary glowing red eyes. Don't touch. Don't touch me. Don't touch. Sippy, please. Sippy in my belly.
Okay. So... I guess I just fall in, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember. The path to get back to the boss is a nightmare. Oh, this is Curse. That's Curse. Not fun. These are particularly hostile Agathas. Every time, if these bosses kill you, you gotta go through here. And I now remember that we had a very exact location we would run to get through here, so that we could just sprint through each time. And sometimes some of us wouldn't make it. This is another one of those situations where it's like, leave him. We cannot. You know, that would have been a perfect place to use warmth. You can heal your friends. There's a mobile Agatha. He's protected.
Alright.
Yep, there's the fog gate. I see it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Each and every time. Oh, please just win. We'll have to go through that each time. Okay. Okay. We got an archer, a big warrior, and a sword.
Is that Havel?
It's not Havel, that's Varg, a different guy. No, they will backstab. He tried it. He wanted to so bad. No. He saw your back and he fucking stuck to it. Having a bonk competition. Ow. Oh. No.
Get away from me.
You're a demon, Mr. Grinch. One of the three is nearly done. No. No.
I got me.
No. You're alive. No, you're not. You're not. It took a second. Oh, they got Estus too. He drank Estus.
Well, that sucked.
That's how it's gonna be. That's our life now.
Alright. So.
We got a lot of places to run.
So.
You want to get back on your proper armor?
If I'm gonna be fighting a bonk man and he backstabbed me with a hammer.
He did.
This is what he summoned.
Fun little fact. The turtle armor makes you immune to backstabs.
I don't have that.
It's just a fun little fact for you. Their shell protects them.
What am I weak to? Total.
Backstabs.
Lightning. I don't think I have any lightning. I think I'm fresh out of lightning. Minus the urns. Oh well. So
yeah, I didn't really remember these people until I looked it up. And then I was like, oh no.
Should I just run? Never stop?
You have AI companions, and they're gonna get lost if you just sprint, in my opinion. Like, if you had human people, then we'd all get together and it's like, oh, we're gonna run and scream. But they're not gonna do that. They're gonna fight everything from here to there.
Oh, okay.
There are different holes you can fall into, and if I remember correctly, some of the holes actually get you there quicker, but I don't remember what any of them. I remember we would fall down a hole and there'd be like a narrow hallway we'd run through. And then we would like... Yeah, I can't remember it clearly enough. It's too long ago. I can look up this place and see if there's any fun facts about it. Let's see. I suggest that you kill everyone, you kill all these guys, and then you want to fall down the... second hole on the right. I presume that would be the second hole. So that one is the closest one to where you're wanting to go. It was a nice film. Maybe if you just go, they'll make it.
Andre, he made it.
Hello. Estes?
He drank S.
It's
so silly.
They have so much health.
Okay, my lads, let's go.
We could do so much in this game if we had as much health as they do. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I got places to be. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Now you're on your own for a bit. Till your friends get here. Well, it's a good start. Yeah, that Bowman's dangerous. Don't fall down into the places. I remember that being bad too. No. No. No.
No.
There was nothing.
He
There
did
was
nothing that first round.
I think he was shooting your friends the first time. That time he decided he was going to shoot you.
Yep.
As you were sipping, it's like, oh, it's over. Here they come. They see their opportunity. This is, by the way, I will say, this is an optional boss fight. We can come back to it later. But
you want this?
I do want it to be done though. I'm not saying skip it. I'm saying you can come back to it later, not skip it. Like, this boss fight does not impede progress. It does impede finishing the game, so it will be done. Oh. They laugh at you and they go, no! And they go in there and they tug on their fucking putrid sphincters. They think it's hilarious. It's like, there is still the Throne Watcher and Defender. We can murder them. And then there are other DLCs.
I'm just upset.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I didn't remember this boss until I was looking it up and I saw everything and I was like, oh shit. It came to me. There's no world with this boss and this whole thing that you have to do to get there is okay. It's always bad. Oh, he did hauled right off on ya.
I hate this place so much. I looked away and almost got speared.
The game took note when you said you didn't like Black Gulch when you were there and having a bad time. It's like, well... And then they do a big arm stretch like, okay then, we'll see about that.
Okay, folks, you ready? You ready?
I don't
Andre?
think they're ready. I don't think they're
Atlas.
ever ready.
Just give me the word and we'll jump down.
They never really know how important it is. You just have a shocky little scythe that's gonna run out soon. Oh god, don't get cursed. That'd just be one another. Oh no, that'd be a bad day. He's always first. The fat wizard's always first. Ooh. Excuse me.
Pardon.
Excuse me, I got stuff to do. No, 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 no. Oh. Curse. We got him, Agatha! We got him! I knew our witches' curses would work eventually. You were always saying spit poison at him. It's like, no, curse him. Curse is willing to be forever small.
Alright. You, Andre, come on. You, Atlas. Come on. Faster, man. Oh, no, 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 not this again. You guys can go fight. You guys have a bajillion health.
You had the amount of health they have.
Anyway,
They take
yeah,
1,000
yeet,
damage.
take this. Threw a ball of blue
I think
at him.
Andre's entire build is he has items he throws at people and stuff, which is rather bizarre.
Men.
Oh wow! Wow! Oh, not again. I don't want to be a big statue. I wonder if your companions could be stonified. If they'll be walking, and then one of them will be like, "Oh, I'm done."
Have some health, friends. Why do you have yellow bar?
I think he got bapped a lot on his way here.
Mm-hmm.
The wizard's always
by
first.
the fire.
Delicious warmth.
He casts a light.
He thinks it's important. Let's see. Well, that name of that big fucking caterpillar is called a crag slipper. don't want none. I don't want none. Don't want what you're selling.
I'm just gonna go.
We might get here someday. No, your back. No, your health. No, your face. Oh, it's like my back, my face, my leg, my hands, my everything and all. It's like all the struggle climbing up the cliff. You get there, and it's like, well, that was a good 5 seconds. Maybe one day. We are also going down the traditional Dark Souls, where first try was pretty good. You almost killed the Varg guy. And then there'll be a prolonged period of time where it's bad. Then you had a bad day, you kept falling down, you sing a sad song and it turns it around. You get stabbed hard, you fall down a hole, but you get back up cause you don't want to be a shit. Did that uplifting song help you any?
I got up,
Mm-hmm.
so I heard none of the uplifting song that you speak of.
It's fine, it wasn't good.
I had to use the restroom, and I thought it was a perfect time to get up. Maybe go scream at something for a minute.
I did say that it was the traditional Dark Souls thing where first try is always the best.
Mm-hmm.
Where you get in there and you almost killed the big guy and all that.
I technically did the grave guy. Oh, what was his name again?
I don't know any of their names.
The
There's Grave Robber, there's not
No.
Havel, and then there's the long distance.
the summon in the other. The queen summon that she kept summoning.
Oh yeah, Velstad.
I did technically beat him on the first try. The first time I entered the boss room, I ran away like a coward,
Oh yeah, I remember, yeah.
and I came back and beat him. Agatha.
The little stone Agathas. They search for your sin, they spit at you if they think you're a sinner.
Okay, no, Alphys, don't push me down, please.
He's really eager. He's always the first one to get there, and he's really eager to go.
Let's go.
It's like sniper shots everywhere. I think when you go down this cliff, it like sends a signal to their AI that they need to fucking get their asses over here. Yeah, it certainly does. I've always greatly disliked like difficult or long walkbacks to boss rooms. I always find that to be unnecessary. I come. Oh, oh, don't touch. Don't touch me ever. Don't touch. Don't touch. Aha!
Revenge!
Dun dun dun. Ooh, you almost got it again. Get the payback. The big payback. No. He has two big killers. I think he's the most dangerous in my opinion, this guy right here. No. Oh, thank God. He got confused. He went for the other guy. Oh, I think he's done. Yep, that one's done.
Okay, let's go help Atlas now.
No. Oh, there's a bunch of curse statues down there.
No.
Oh no, 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 I'm gonna fucking scream! Okay, he healed. He's currently healing. Andre, could you please just like pull out a fucking baseball bat and hit him? No, no, he spun around so fast. Don't forget Archer. He's gonna fucking snipe ya.
What if you can't see me?
You fall down. Don't go down. Be your doom. Okay. This fucker's probably gonna like pull out a fucking parrying shield or something. Oh, he's got curse statues all around him. How villainous. The criminality. He's a roly man. He's got rapier. I'm scared. I think he's confused. He has no to target.
No, not me.
No. No.
Oh,
I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm frightened. He'll just like get behind you and slit your throat. You're so slow. Your swings take forever. And he is so nimble and fast.
He will die like a bug. Splattered on the ground like the rest of them.
No, that's so spooky. So spooky.
Like
He's done.
the rest of them.
You've done it. You've done it. You've done it. You've done it. Yay! 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 Yeah. That could have been really bad. That could have been a prolonged problem. Okay, so there is a chest here. And there's a corpse that gives blackweed balm. Don't know what that is, but the chest gives a flower skirt. Don't know what that is.
I already picked it up. Picked them both
Okay.
up.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Torch.
All right.
Are we done?
Now there's just like starting other DLCs. And there's still the Watcher and Defender back at the Throne of Want. And other stuff, I'm sure.
Dark Greatsword. Like these being alphabetical order. It did say dark, right? Not Drake?
I think it said dark.
Katana, pole, shoto, greatsword. Drake blood.
My guess, probably a great sword that was just enchanted to have dark on it. It would be called Dark Greatsword, but it's probably what it would have been. Wherever it is in this fucking inventory of yours. Scythe.
Oh well.
When will we get to the point where you will have 2 bonks at once? One in each hand.
If I give up Hovel's armor.
And you start twirling with them towards your enemies.
Twirl, honey, twirl.
Mm-hmm. I say, I'm liking the leveling up of adaptability. I have noticed already the animation for healing is slower. I mean,
it is slower.
That's just a happy thing. You can have 3 little Hershey's Kisses. You can give rubbish to the fucking those weird cats, the birds up in the tree.
Them weird cats. Alright. We're running low on healing. Little funny stones. What is this? Restores mini spell uses. Alright. Alright. That's 1 DLC down, 2 to go.
Mm-hmm. So, the snow place is hard. I mean, all of them are hard, but the snow place I remember being harder than the fireplace.
Oh boy. Okay, well... Guess I gotta go to the castle, right? So we'll find... No. No, this is wrong. Is it? I don't know.
If you want to go to the fireplace, you need the heavy iron key.
We got all the keys.
So you need to go to... Sorry. Yeah, head to the Iron Keep. Examine the obelisk that is in the room. Let's see. Blah, blah. That is the room of the bonfire to be teleported to a new area. So Iron Keep. I assume the first bonfire?
I have no idea where to go.
Let's see. Oh, head to the Primal Bonfire, so that would have been the boss one. I skipped that primal word when I read that. And then examine the obelisk that is in the room after the bonfire, and then after that we should be there.
We. It feels so nice just to bop things. Where am I going?
You're wanting to go to the Primal Bonfire of this place. Now power ship. There we go. I called this in the wiki an obelisk. That doesn't look like an obelisk to me. There we go. Now we're gonna go to Broom Tower.
Sometimes it deflects spells.
Yeah, the wiki strongly believed that it was 50%. Where like you'll be hit with like some directed like blue magic type spell and it'll just bounce right off without hurting you. That kind of stuff. We got a couple bosses to deal with here.
When don't we? I guess I didn't need that King's Ring.
We got the Fume Knight, who is a bonker, if I remember correctly. We got Cirillon. The Chief Weeboo himself will be battled here in this DLC.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He has a katana. Aha! Welcome. It's bad here. It's a land of fire and shit.
Fire and ash.
Everyone's dead. Okay. You got a Smelter Wedge from that.
Uh-huh.
Those are important. Because you grab those and you jam them into things. There was something, okay. I'm like remembering it in bits and pieces. You need the Smelter's Wedge to jam it into a thing. And if I remember right, the thing summons enemies. Or something along that line. And so there are many things around here that you'll have to shove the Smelter Wedge into. So that's an important item that you'll be getting throughout this area.
Alright.
Pulling off of my fractured remembrance. Hello? Oh. Oh, sweet Jesus. Do you put the wedge in him? Yeah. So those you gotta use those on those. Hi, Carol.
Dolly.
That's the lady of this one. Same as how that the Icky Queen was the lady of the other one.
Hmm.
So you already got her soul. But we really want the crown though. Whoa! We won't be happy until we get crowns. Dexterity ring.
We must get the crown.
I'm sure there's probably a strength ring somewhere. Let me look that up. I'm sure you'd be interested in that. It sure is. And it's in this DLC.
Old growth balm. That's what you need, Alex. Old growth balm.
I don't even know what that is and if that's an insult or not.
Let's see what it is. I still have 5 smelters. Alright.
We're gonna have to use them, stab them into shit.
Something. Very good coffee.
Very good.
There you go.
Temporarily increases strength. The basic warrior, like what you saw in the Sanctum, they're all somewhat the same in all the DLCs, but there's like different flavors of them. I think the general idea is that they're like parallel worlds.
Alright.
So you got the deep dark poison one, you got this place that loves fire, and then you got the cold one. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's still swinging. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so these guys don't have as much health as the Sanctum guys did, but they do an awful lot of damage.
Go down.
I remember there being a lot of secrets to this place, because I do remember wandering this tower a lot to grab loads of stuff.
She's in there.
See the pulsations of something you need to stab with your fucking stick. Your weird stick. Scythe plus 7. In case you decided you wanted a scythe and didn't really want to upgrade it. That's nice of them. Those really look like chests you can open.
Oh. Neat.
Pretty sure that's a dex weapon. Oh, technically strength weapon, it's just no good.
It's just no good.
It's just no good, got no good scaling. That's a
Oh.
usable that's an open chest. I saw a chest up there and I want it in my pocket. Right there.
It's a mimic.
It could always be a mimic. Titanite slab. I need to penetrate your heart. Oh my lord. Oh my sweet Lord in heaven. Jesus. Jesus save me. Oh, okay. So yeah. So they don't have as much health, but they hurt like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
And that was with your big boy armor on. Imagine if you were still wearing your thin clothes.
This is gonna be a pain. Are these guys gonna be here?
Oh yeah. Like oh yeah.
You didn't die.
Alive.
You didn't die. Why didn't you die?
Didn't feel like it.
They all died. And they're just like, no. Take this nice and slow, I guess.
Oh, here he comes. Ah! Ooh. That was one of those moves that would have really did a damage.
That was a sound. See the pulsation. Oh, look at that one. He's got a fire bow.
Ooh. You can get a great sword from a boss you're gonna you're gonna fight soon that has S scaling and strength whenever it's upgraded to +5. The Fume Greatsword.
We'll do this all chill-like.
If you sprint like a lunatic and spear this thing's heart, then if you die, at least you will have, you know, progressed. No, you can't stop me. It's happening. This is done happened. Dick. That sounded awfully wasteful. Decadent even.
It was worse. I love the sound they make.
Their wretched guttural sounds.
They sound like a Pokemon.
A wretched guttural Pokemon.
Yeah, I can't remember which one it is.
Oh, I think there's like big guys here. I remember big guys. Like if you went back towards the door, there's like a stairs down to Samash, and I remember there being items around there. Oh, I bet you these guys blow up. I remember needing some of these friends for secrets. Like you have to lead them to a specific area and they blow up and like unlocks a wall, that kind of thing.
There we go.
Yeah, I think there's a big Chungus down there in the fucking ash. Oh, there's an item. There's an item in that man. So kick the men over. I remember the big man. My head is dim.
You are the dumb. Aloyd's talisman.
Got 5 of them.
It's beautiful. Smoke.
So.
That totally wasn't suspicious
Was
at
it
all.
conspicuous? Yeah. Yes. Yestas.
You don't think.
Soul Vessel. In case you really don't like your character. I think every DLC gives Soul Vessels. Like they gave you the Lloyd's Talismans for a reason.
Yeah.
Eh.
Whatever. Good enough.
Gave them to you to fucking make you paranoid.
Yep. Radiant Life Gem, Wilted Dusk Herb.
Ooh, I think that's water. I bet you that could be useful.
It is delicious.
'Cause I bet you there's probably enemies I'd be like, here, have some fucking oil. You could probably smash yourself on the water and get it off.
Okay. Oh. I hate what I'm about to look at. Hello in there.
Hello, big friend. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen.
Ow! That hurt so much, Alex.
My feelings most of all.
Look, there's a fire right there for you, little guy.
It is scary how they just have like black powder boxes and they're just wandering around. There's just open flames everywhere. Asking for trouble.
Very much.
That
Oh,
man's
you're the
been
loud
set
news.
aflame. Well, he was spooky, but he did get burned a whole lot.
I saw something taking damage, I just didn't know what it was, and I wasn't gonna question it.
He was just getting cooked. Oh my lord.
Look.
Yeah. I remember leading these people to specific places at one point, but I don't know where that is anymore. Eh.
Okay. Easy peasy.
Who just installs, like, fucking burning shit everywhere like that? Like, loves fire so much, like, I just gotta have it in my face.
Who knows?
Those scary Dark Souls architects.
Mhm.
They're like, I want burning sconces, and I want fucking holes that fall forever. Oh, you almost smashed this chest to bits. Sisters,
Sisters.
so you could do a bunch.
I heard something.
Long ago,
Yeah.
we were gonna do this playthrough with the punchies. First session.
And,
Oh, friend.
friend. Does not
Good,
open.
honorable friend. Yes.
Oh!
Oh, oh. What in God's name? Was it him? It's him. He shot you from over the gate like a piece of shit. Using his magic hand.
No magic. No mage hands. No mage hand allowed. We go to the fall fire. We go to Majula. Armor of Auroras. It raises equipment load. I saw that.
Oh, he had some little candies.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. I want to go here. Oh, it has 5 bonfires. 5 bonfires.
All the DLCs are together like that usually. They tend to be all clustered in a nice, orderly fashion.
So it came in that door, so I gotta go this way.
It's one of those liars.
The liar door.
So if I remember
They're
right, I think you
stompies.
end up turning this place on, and then you got a lot of elevators that are moving around, and you gotta figure it out. No.
You know what? I don't care.
Oh, he dropped down. Interesting. Oh shit. Come on, come on, come on. No, you hit, no, yes!
I got it, I got it. We're good.
I knew there were big men.
We're good. We did it.
I knew there were big men. So there must be a ledge later on, you go over there and there's a big headless man. who
Oh,
comes
he
for ya.
spits fire out of his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least that's dealt with.
Making progress. You do need to get down there and collect that soul that left, though. Don't mind me. I'm gonna stumble. You need to follow him.
I know.
You need that shit that's down there, that good shit. Yes. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme. Yes, thank you.
Oh, I wasn't two-handing.
they're trying to blend. I saw him coming. I saw him coming.
Me too. Oh, I saw another one. Oh, they're just piling up over there in the corner.
Who's beyond that door? Anything.
Anything
Anything
could
could
be
be
on
up there. Another dragon.
It's you. You're beyond that door.
Maybe. You'll
It's-
see a gamified Dark Souls 2 version of me just standing there.
It's like, hello, you fool. Go down that door.
I'm going to look up
Go
the
down that
bosses.
door.
Let's see. 'Cause
Okay.
I can't remember all of them. I just remembered the two.
Door does not open from this side.
Door
Interesting.
3. Oh, you're gonna have to fight the Smelter Demon again.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
They're like, yes, you must.
Nah.
You simply must. Let's see.
I don't like the undead that are there. Oh, there's a ladder.
Yeah, in this DLC, we have the Fume Knight, we have Suralon, and then we have the Smelter Demon again.
Alright.
Again, but different this time. He's blue now.
Oh boy.
He's like, I'm blue.
He's blue dabu dee dabu die. That's what he's gonna say. I'm blue dabu dee dabu die.
Here comes. No! Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. No. Lever on wall. Please, excuse me. No. No!
I gotta beat them. Oh, there's more that drop down. Look at him up there.
Mm-hmm. You need to kill all of them, and there's also an item in there.
I think that was just my souls.
No, there was an item over there. I saw it last time, too. There's an item, if you drop, it'll be where the big guy starts off at.
I want a friend.
No, you can't have friends. Online mode is broken.
I know.
And when we started this fucking thing, I remember Jordan was like, "No, they'll fix it soon." I'm like, "Sure they will."
It's
Now
been,
yeah, it still hasn't.
it's been so long.
Those men are totally gonna reanimate. There's no way they won't. I don't believe them. I think they're full of lies. Oh my god.
Like,
Well, you found another route here.
I found it last time too.
Oh.
You just weren't paying attention.
I wasn't. I was looking up stuff. I was looking up the bosses and telling you that you're gonna fight a blue man. You see, there's an item.
Can you climb up the ladder, please?
I think their brains are stupid.
Oh, that did nothing.
The Sanctum. Well, I figured these guys are all really into fire, so. That did something, a little bit.
It did no
Tiny
more than the last one.
It made me feel
I
good.
just don't want. I don't want to fight all of them and the big guy at the same time.
I think that's just the way your life is gonna be now. I would have fell personally. Oh no, they don't notice a thing. Nope, they notice. Like a cat stuck in a tree.
Mm. He's just walking around. Don't look at me. You look over there.
Does the size of his bonk intimidate you?
Yes.
Some locker room bonk. No, they're gonna punish you severely for that. They really wanted you to stay down there and fight.
Oh.
And it's like, no, they're gonna tax you hard for that.
I'm fine. I'm fine? Question mark? I want to know how much damage I do to him.
We haven't hit him a single
I
time.
know. And
Yeah,
that...
later on, you go into a sandy place, and you get some loot, and it pops up behind you, and I remember that. It scarred me. Okay, it's a bit more manageable now. It's gonna
He's
take
like
a couple
a
of
mini
hits.
boss.
It's gonna take some hits. Don't fire. Ow. 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 No. We
He's
gotcha.
headless. Or is that a tiny little head? Does he have a tiny little head in
I
there?
don't know. I think he's headless. I think that might be a
He
little
looks-
bit of his.
He looks like he has
Fine.
a tiny little head in there.
Yeah.
He talks like this.
I'm gonna look him up. New enemies. Okay, figured that would be that. Iron Warrior? Yeah, that's the Iron Warrior. He has the same moveset as the Smelter Demon. The Iron Warrior. But you can get his hammer.
I really don't. I don't like this. Not a fan, Alex.
Just sitting, and it's like, I don't like this life I live.
Don't.
Well, you can get a little Minotaur helmet from him. I can tell you from a picture I'm looking at, he is totally headless. But he can drop a little Minotaur helmet, which is nice. Look like a little Minotaur.
I must wait for my prey to get closer.
Like a praying mantis waiting to strike.
They all just went up against the wall.
I don't like that ladder. That ladder takes a long time to navigate, and it brings pain. Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know. It takes forever. It takes a very long time.
It was so close.
I think we need to kill people.
He looks like he has a little head. It looks like he has a little head. Well, when in doubt, strip.
I don't know how that's gonna help here.
Come on, get down there. Go. Yeah, you can get down there.
I have expected him to look at you and just fucking explode.
Okay, you three, go. Get. No. I guess you can go that way? Go down. Get, there you go. No. Get. There you go. What about you two?
Like hurting.
No. Go. No. Yeah, there you go. There you go, friend. Yeah, you just keep going that way. Okay. You. Get. Oh, no. Sir. Sir. Okay. Now you're stuck in here with me.
This feels like stalling.
Get over there.
It's what it feels like
Get
to
over
me.
there.
He killed him.
Okay. Okay.
Nobody noticed a thing. Hi.
Come on. You. Come on, you.
Ouch. No. Oh.
It was just him left.
Mm-hmm.
I herded all the enemies, threw in there, got everybody. It was just him.
And he had a really long swing up, and you were so impressed. You're like, oh, it's such a big bong.
Such a big bong.
And then he made you into a bug.
I know. You can't help it. I'm a bug to him. He's big.
Mm-hmm.
He just tells me I'm a bug and lowers my IQ.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else I can go? Can I ride this? Take me down. Come
Like
on.
I said, I'm pretty sure I remember
Take me up.
I remember we have to like activate the tower and then all the elevators start working.
I hate this place. Listen, get down
I
there.
like this place significantly more than
Sir.
the downstairs place because I find the Sanctum to be incredibly confusing. I can't remember where anything is. I think a lot of the enemies there are asshole.
Go on. Sir. Sir, I'm gonna need, no, I need you to turn. Yep, there you go. Good dog. They weren't close enough.
One was.
Okay. Sir, can you walk over here for me? Sir. Sir. No.
He has like
not that
he
way.
also has like over 3,000 health.
Come over here,
Yeah.
sir.
The big friend.
Here, I'll climb down the ladder for you. Not for you. You can come up here if you want, though. I'll fight you. Oh, I got shot.
Right through and through.
That's not what I meant to do.
You got so excited. You started popping candy.
Okay. I need you to get a little bit closer, Axeman. Yep, there you go. And, oh, I made a mistake.
No, 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 hello. Excuse me. There. I know you're real upset with me, but please. Okay.
He's got a little head.
He doesn't.
He's got, the shadow makes him look like he has a little head.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a little minotaur head.
I got a full-blown picture of it on my other page in broad daylight. He doesn't.
I know. I saw it better when the light made his grotesqueness light up.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this place. I'm never gonna get past it.
We've had 3 whole occasions on this stream so far. It's like, this is it.
This is the stream.
Stuck.
It's a horrible place. I hate it. I had my little suicide bombers.
I do think the most difficult of the DLCs is the cold place. It is my favorite one of them, but I do think it's the most difficult.
Get down there. Just no, go down. Get down there. I hate these. I hate. Get down there, Tyler. Go. 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 Get, Tyler. You get down there. You do your little jobs.
I'm gonna look up Broom Tower and I'm gonna see if there's anywhere where it's like, oh, you gotta use them to go open up this thing. Because I remember doing that at one point, but I don't remember why.
Oh, that's well, these will ignite the little ads. We'll find out. Oh, I missed. There, nope. Oh wow, they don't do shit. Oh. I missed. What's this item? I got the flame quartz ring +3.
It's fire resistance. I think.
He looks like he has such a little head. And it upsets me.
We got an hour and 50 minutes to clear this room. You will someday have a collection of crowns.
I'm the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they won't attack me. Because if they attack their boss, they're really rude people and could get fired.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they don't want to get fired. Sir?
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh dear. No! You live! That didn't, no.
He puked.
He rained on you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he had such a triumphant little stumble away.
Hey.
He's gotta get in there and you gotta fucking whomp him! You're running out of health because you need to wear the no rotting ring.
Hate. Which one is it?
Well, you passed it. One more. That one. There you go.
Hate. Hate. We had another Tic Tac added today, or other day.
All that.
They're gonna be.
Yes, viewers. Our friend Jordan has entered new content called Tic Tacs, where they're little fucking vignettes of hilarity. It was all a mystery to us as well when this started happening, but it's good. It's a nice compromise between the clips and the thing that we really want to do, which is full-on editing of fucking highlights and stuff, but that's like a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god, you did it. You just had to go in there and be serious about it and whomp them. Whomp them good. You had to just overcome your fear. The door's out. The door is now open, and it will never be closed again. These guys are called the Possessed Armor. I
make
wonder
them
why.
die. They're like little bugs.
Night shards, human nephrogar, a twinkling titanite, dried root. What is this shit with the dried roots?
What do the dried roots do?
I don't even know, but all the DLC seems to really want to give them to you. You should have a lot of them. There it
Restores
is.
HP for a long period of time.
Ah, I see. So I'm guessing it's probably just basically passive healing. Oh, I think I remember them now. It's like a situation where you fucking pop them when you know you're about to do a bad stuff. Or like pop them in the beginning of a boss fight and it lasts for like fully like 5-6 minutes. No. There's another friend back there who's like, oh, I was gonna get you if he didn't.
There's a lady.
Magic lady.
We got through the room.
We're making steady progress.
I embrace the Fi-Fi. I'm the Smelter Demon now. With the lips. Oh, his gut.
With the
His
horrible lips.
gut. Oh, it moves so horribly.
His rotten stomach.
I was gonna be so upset at that door.
I just want the big guy to just slowly turn his hand and just be like, and just flip the lever. Woo. Oh. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, sweet Jesus. In my mouth.
Okay, we're friends here.
Ancient warrior sword. Ow. I did not want that third swing to hit you at all. I was certain that was going to be it.
Hey, okay. Well,
We now know that a guy will spawn behind you here. We saw him.
no.
No. No, please. No, please. No, please. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Friend. Oh, it's so slow.
Oh.
We could just see them approaching.
I hate this one. We're never gonna get past it.
Steady progress. Steady progress.
Hey.
Interesting tactic.
Hate it.
Excuse me. Don't touch me ever. No.
Goodbye, friends.
Gonna go for a jog.
Gonna go for a long jog.
Hello, goodbye. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, I got places to be.
Places to be, people to see.
Oh, and there's like sigils on the ground behind you. That's probably where the big guy shows up. Bog wall. There's the big chain out there. You can walk down that. Oh, if you go down that big chain, it might lead to a shortcut. Because I think that goes back to where the other bonfire was.
Alright.
I could be telling fibs. I did pull that off my ass. Oh, there's like I remember there's like an invader that shows up over here, I think. I remembered it after your feet touched the thing, and I was like, oh yeah, because I remember going down this little tower a couple times. There's stuff down here. Bye. He wants you to get that chest is what he wants, so that he can stab you good. He's waiting. Oh, we gotcha. He threw the big rock at ya. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Why am I here?
You are cursed. I curse thee. What's this? Majestic greatsword.
Was all that just for a great sword?
I don't think so, because I distinctly remember charging this place many times.
I could hear whispering, but I didn't see any door. There's a sword.
Oh, the majestic sword does loads of stuff. It fucking... it does many damages. It does physical, magic, fire, and lightning damage. And dark.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
You're not good at it, though. Your brain cannot handle it. Your Brian ain't scheduled to do it.
Alright,
Oh, interesting, interesting. It's if you use the Majestic Greatsword in your left hand, which in the description they talk about how the swordsman who used it was left-handed, the moveset's different. It's fun. I think it lets you do Artorias flipping stuff. Yeah. It's one of those flippy swords.
interesting. Alright.
Cool.
Alright. I'm prepared. Let's go.
See, cross the chain right before you go to the foyer bonfire. Foyer bonfire. Yeah, bonfire.
Is there a bonfire across the bridge? Is this what you're telling me?
I'm looking. I'm looking it up. Because I surely don't remember. Foyer bonfire.
Okay.
There is a bonfire off in that distance. So it's a bit complicated, but there is a bonfire. It's not down the chains, actually, but let's just see destroy all the return to the ladder at this time, head down the stairs to exit the building and continue on your left, pick a raw stone. Once you reach the end of the stairs, do a 180 to left, proceed here, and you'll find a fog gate. Okay, so past a fog gate, there's a bonfire. And it wouldn't be on this little tower. This little tower is just extra stuff. Totally 1000% don't remember how to deal with the dark, that cursed shit going on down there. No, That's how you defeat Havel. He saw you. He's like, oh, I know how to kill Havel.
I don't know how to kill this guy. This guy's a chump. That was gross. Blech. I drank a bit of my soda and all the ice I already melted in it.
Mm.
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Embracing the life of a nudist once more.
It's the only way to make it past this. Oh.
The debt collectors are calling. Silent.
Can I just...
Oh, don't just fall off the cliff. Oh.
Just... Oh.
I don't think I don't think that's the way.
Mm. Hello, Tylers. Come on. I hear death. I hear death that bad.
Yeah, you just want to keep going. Eventually, you should see a fog gate.
Is it a lie one?
Oh. Yeah. And it'll lead you to a whoa. And it will lead you to a get down now, a bonfire. Of the foyer bonfire. I see the gate actually. Right there.
I saw it too.
Oh god. They're really upset that you ran past them all naked and stuff.
Not appreciate.
They think that you don't. They think you're not taking this seriously.
I don't want to be here. They all just showed up. I was expecting one, not the whole crew.
They're like that weird assassin will take care of them.
What's up? Did I get shot?
No. You're fine. That man is just. I saw him just. He was ready.
Just gonna walk over.
They're so pissed that you ran past them.
I'm so glad this dude's not gonna hit me. I'm gonna grab this. Don't mind me. I'm gonna. Oh, it's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, back across the bridge I go. Neat.
These horrible rusty chains. Imagine walking along that. It's not a flat surface. Oh. Oh. She was gonna do something horrible, I'm sure. Gonna draw some sort of sigil on the ground. Psyching you out.
Come on. Come on. We'll do this. We'll do this the.
No. Eh.
We'll do this the easy way, I guess. Okay. Alright, fake fog wall.
Okay, you go down the stairs and then you turn around. That's what it said. I think it'll be on your right. It'll be somewhere in this general vicinity. I'll pull it up again and read it more, but it'll be somewhere around here. I see it.
Spell quartz ring.
That's magic resistance.
Light.
Progress!
Oh, we made it. What? No scorching iron scepter. Magic stone. Wawa. Corridor. There's a ladder.
Ooh, you can get like Dispelling Rings here, which are rings that increase multiple elemental resistances at once. Assassin's like, he's not coming. I wanted to shove this lance right up his ass, but he's not coming. This is the room where I remember doing weird things with the bomb boys. I don't remember why or where or how, but I remember leading them somewhere around here and blowing up something and like revealing a wall somewhere. If I did do that, it would have been for loot and not for the actual reason needed to progress the area. Look towards where that big guy is. Walk up to the gate and look to the left. Is that wall? Okay, that's got a lever. I see. So that lever over there is gonna be. It's gonna bring life and joy.
All right.
A little labyrinth. He broke a box. He's like, I fucking hate my job. Ouch. Ouch. Don't touch those walls. They're bad. You need more life. You're fully working at 50% HP right now.
What was it? It was
That one. It has hundreds more hit points. Oh! Came out of the clouds. Actually left a little gift.
okay. Well,
I don't know, I thought what you were doing was pretty effective. Right in the fucking thigh. It's the only light. You're shooting her right in the snatch.
She's dead. Okay, cool.
Oh. Oh, she's like, ha ha ha! I'm a ninja. With nice shoes.
Give me your shoes.
He
Now.
fucking cuts him up with a dagger as she dies.
Now. I know who's
There was a
behind
big
this.
friend. Slay him. In the name of the king. Slay him. Oh, he has another lever. That just jostled you. That didn't even actually do damage to you. That's to jostle you. He said, oh, you bonked. Eh.
It's so much better when there isn't a lot of enemies.
I'm noticing your rolls are more effective than they used to be. I definitely think we should have made adaptability higher a long time ago. I do. Oh, that makes sense, though. Oh, nice. Oh, I bet you that's the boss. That could be the boss.
Well.
I could be lying. I can't remember. It just felt right.
It does, and that's why I choose to believe.
Look at all those items out there. Oh yeah, we passed that area at one point. Naida.
Is there any friends?
I don't see any summonable friends for the Fume Knight on the wiki.
That worries me. Oh look!
I didn't. There's not usually jokes in this wiki, but on the tips for Fume Knight, it says use alcoholism and divorce to deal massive damage. And help him get his kids back from Sharon. That's random.
Alright, okay, let's see. I love how I just stop on the bridge. Okay, let me figure out what I want to do on the bridge. Okay, so I got no friends.
The Fume Knight once dueled Velstad for the job of being King Vendrick's favorite boy. And Fume lost that fight. And now he's here and now he's real mad. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Look at the beautiful scenery. Okay, moving on.
The Hell Blast escape.
Now we're coming for you.
It was possible. I said it just felt right.
I believed you. I also thought it was a boss because it was a tower, but it.
Let's see.
Okay.
The Fume Knight is at the bottom of the main tower. Oh, he's wrong. I remember there being something real bad about those guys, and I don't remember what it is. I think they explode or something. I remember seeing them and us saying, he must die instantaneously, please. So I'm guessing they explode.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
Are you out of Healy bits?
No. Supernatural starting behind me.
Oh no. I'm gonna hear men fall downstairs and the pots and pans will come underneath. The guys, I think they're very combustible. These people. And they'll do that little jump right there, and if they catch fire, they explode violently. The little black powder men with round buttocks. Messy little fire. Oh, you're losing it. There you go. You just wanted a little bit of
I
Tootsie.
needed to remember I had life.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. That's nice.
Down the hole we go.
Alright. This is correct, because I think you have to defeat this guy on your way to Mr. Fume Knight.
Listen, I don't care how quick you are. Maybe I do.
Oh, he's real quick is the thing. Very quick.
I hate it. I hate it so much, Alex. We're never gonna get past him. Well, at least we don't have to go through the nightmare again. Anytime I can just run past these big boys, I'm pleased. Can I cheese him, though? If I just go, Anyway. Across this side it... Woo! You missed it, Alex.
I was reading. Are they doing the big flame in that's explode?
Yep. I saw what it looks like.
What an existence.
Oh.
I heard Netflix. I heard.
Da-dum. Are you dead yet?
Oh, we've got 1 hit point left. There you go.
What did you drop? Bonfire stuff.
Interesting.
Alright. Down the hole I go.
Down the drain.
Can you just come up here and fight me?
No.
Please.
All the NPCs in the DLCs are pretty smart, and they're not gonna do none of that.
Look, see. That's not fire, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna poison you now.
Come on.
He is gonna
Come on.
over here.
Come on. You can do it. Come on.
He saw you, and his greed overcame him. Man, if you could knock him down that ladder, that'd be great. Oh no. He saw what you were playing at. He saw your game. Like, no, I'm just going to come down here and destroy the shit out of him. Hello. He started jerking around a lot. No. No, 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 sir, no, sir, no, sir. Do not get to me. Ouch. I accumulated a lot of poison buildup. No. No. Oh, I had to go through your filing system. I sip with great speed.
Just sit, please.
Oh. You've done it. You have banished him. Now you are free to explore this world. Hi. Dung. You reached your hand right into their fucking ass and pulled that out. Ooh, look at this. I'm harvesting.
Ugh.
It's what I just witnessed you do. Items. Twinkling tight night.
I don't like the sound of rocks crumbling out of nowhere.
Recollection. Right. Yep.
And that's it. Okay. Anything in here? Nope. This.
Just the experience of killing another big fucking bloatfly man.
Okay. Bye.
A death? Long fall, but I don't know if it's death.
Oh, last door.
Oh. He was ready to go with God.
Come on. Come on. Neat.
Oh, that dar. A progresso.
Yeah. Get a little bit more health on my log. Don't like the walking that I hear. Open the door.
Oh. Oh. I think you need whatever that is. Oh, dear Lord. Well, I think you might have used all your
I
bombs.
did. What's this? Hexing room. You know what? Oh, sure.
You got a lot of them.
There we go.
They're just gonna start exploding. Jesus Christ. No, no, no! Like I said, when I saw him, I remember we were like, "Oh, you gotta die, you gotta die, you gotta die." Now it's just obvious. No, no! Whoa. Right on the edge.
Let them touch me, let them so they can know how to explode. Okay. Take this.
Scorching Iron Scepter.
And then,
Hi.
Okay.
Sometimes they don't feel it.
Mhm.
Sometimes like I'm not feeling hot tonight. I'm hot tonight.
Just keep going lower.
Mm-hmm. The fume knight's at the bottom. He awaits. And then he gives you the ability to go to the memory of the old king, and then Sir Roland happens. And oh, there's a friend. There's a friend. That's a friend.
Just stay down. Okay. Let's go. Where are we going? I don't recognize this room. This wall looks suspicious.
Seems fine. Don't worry about it.
It's suspicious. Okay. Oh well.
You got that Scorching Iron Scepter. My guess is is that maybe you jam it into where the bonfire is and stuff like that, and you get stuff.
I know where to put it. I was paying attention like a good
right
lad.
up your ass.
Yeah, no, yours.
No, I'll unlock nothing. I'll just make lots of noise. He gave you a purifying shower.
Come on, come back to the door.
Oh my sweet
Interesting.
Jesus, Lord in heaven. Oh, Christ save me. Doing a fucking do-si-do up on this cliff. He's alive. He has like 1 hit point left. Fucking spit on him. Oh, you just need to spit on him.
Thank you for your souls. Is that making you nervous, Alex?
I didn't like the spinning around up on the cliff. I was certain you were gonna go down.
God, stupid stairs. Okay, we're here. Now we're gonna go back to Majula.
You have accumulated souls.
Yes, I can level up again finally. It's been ages. Give me. Give me. Thank you. I got 20 more health.
Maybe it would have 25 fucking Warhound candies. I probably have that much in a bag behind me.
Just in case, I'll buy another firebomb. Okay, foyer. Throne floor, upper floor, throne. Not throne. Foyer. The foyer.
The foyer.
The foyer. I want Tyler to fall in a foyer. Alright.
You're gonna turn it on.
Sure.
And the whole tower's gonna come alive.
Still locked.
They're fancy elevators.
Oh, you mother. Just left without me. Oh, this one's leaving without me too.
Use the Smelter Wedge to clear all Ashen Idols outside of the boss room. If they remain active, they will heal him throughout the boss fight. That's good. That's good to know.
The Foom.
Yeah. Blockhead.
Come on, come back up. Oh no, now this is a labyrinth.
Mm-hmm.
It had a straight line and then it didn't.
Now the big up and down is all active.
Okay. I know there's a. There was a lad over here. Thought I saw one. Oh.
It's place would make me so uncomfortable. This whole tower. Oh, there's so many. Oh, and he's got a friend. Oh my god! You almost just died from falling down the stairs.
Yeah, it would be real bad. Good thing I had that 20 extra.
Yeah, you
HP.
would have went boop boop right down the stairs.
Now you people stay right there. I'm gonna watch you all burn. I'm gonna sit right here.
Oh god. I was real scared. Oh my god. Oh, his bow's dancing. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a good thing you got that 20 extra HP.
It's so useful.
It's like twice in a row where you didn't fall down because of it. Immediately playing dividends.
It was worth all the money. Oh.
Dispelling Ring. That gives like, like fire, lightning, dark, and something. Very good general purpose ring to have on. I think that was all optional.
Yay! I got a smelter.
But you did get those, which are important, and you did get a cool ring.
Alright. Well, how many of them, of those Ashen Totems or whatever, are there? Oh, something died.
Ashen Idols. Of course the wiki doesn't say. Well, you're given 11 smelter wedges throughout this DLC, so...
I've had 9 so far.
Well, you got 6 to start.
Oh, 6? I thought it was 5 to start.
Well, I'm reading from the wiki, so
Alright.
I don't know. 6 to start. 4 for doing what you just did. And then you get 1 from Sir Alon.
I see.
I do know the Fume Knight's on the bottom of the tower, so we do want to go as low as possible.
I wanna...
I don't know where the Smelter Demon is. And then Sir Alon is after the Fume Knight's done.
I want... that. Okay. Take me down.
Down the drain. Very elaborate fucking elevators. Locked.
Why is everything locked?
No one's stealing anything. We're about to go real low.
I saw a door.
Oh, it's that balcony. Hello. This big man. Oh, there's so many items out there.
I don't like it.
You chose to come here. Oh god. Oh. Oh. That hurt you a lot more than it hurt him. They're just exploding all over the place now.
Mm-hmm.
You were running out of runway.
Alright.
Yay! Now we know to
Items.
destroy each and every one. Oh, there's another one. Oh no. No. A duel to the end. Oh god.
Get her up.
I was expecting him to do some sort of jumping attack or something.
Oh. I feel better. Alright. Okay, sir. Okay.
He's done. Done. Want to kick over all these little fucking people. Tower key!
Aw.
That's important. We needed that.
Spice. Herb.
Oh, another one.
You.
Bring me the Titanite.
You don't. Oh!
Oh. Oh, there was an item back there. Oh.
Just, dip back into the room.
I saw his fucking shadow approaching.
I did too. It's scary. I hate it here, Alex.
You don't like the big men?
No.
And all the insane amount of damage everything here does?
I'm wearing Hobble's armor, you know. They do so much.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever they do so much is scary. Just I'm an effigy.
Effigy. Yay.
Okay. We have 2 Estus flasks.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that means, right? Go to the
Yeah.
bonfire with our feathers. Where rest. So many spells. What is Dance of Fire?
Taking stuff. I don't remember. I end up going hard into pyromancy eventually. Ran out of things to put points into. So I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll become a pyromancer. I'll become a fire-breathing golem.
Okay, so I gotta wait for this one to come up. Oh wait, hold on. Stalling the Foom Knight.
Well, it is fucking bad in there. I think maybe that might be the origin of it. Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. I can't remember. Oh my god, someone had his fucking fingernails taken out. Just blood-curdling screams.
I understand now.
Wee. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Oh dear. They're just hiding in a dark closet. So that's what they do with their life. Oh no.
Come on.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No, they don't want to go out in the light. They want to be in the cursed realm. They think it's fun in here.
Okay, that's that one. You, come on.
Yep, it's them. It's the soldiers. They caused the cursed.
Guess it's not down that path. Okay.
Delicious candy.
Gotta wait until the stupid curse goes away. It's gonna kill me. Is this the kill one?
I don't think so, but I don't remember what it does actually. I do not recollect. I know the first game was when the curse was real bad, and you had to do a lot of nonsense to get it to unbad itself. You will slowly back out of your range.
Cowards. Fighting in the dank realm.
Evil, you're still, whoa.
Alright. Alright.
Oh.
These...
There must be a Ashen Idol nearby, because
There is, because they're ashy.
It's just gonna keep resurrecting him.
I know, but I was waiting for my curse to go away.
I think it's in here. Hello, goodbye. Go to hell. It reduced your max HP. Like, set you down a stage of hollowing.
What are you doing, friend? Don't do that again, please.
It was weird.
Titanite shard. Okay, you're done.
That door's painted on.
I see.
Yes.
Dump. Fire snake.
Fire snake, interesting.
So, is the Ashen Idol thing for the final boss or the Fume Knight? Which one was it?
The Ashen Idol thing's for the Fume Knight.
Means I gotta go hunt down the entire tower.
I think you might have some around him down the deep dark if you go down there.
Cool. There's one thing I do want to check actually before we.
Because we haven't actually went down there yet.
Hmm.
It's a mystery what's down there.
There was another locked door. Oh well. Right. Well, we're gonna rest and then we'll head down there. Or I can find something to do to stall for another 50 minutes.
You will defeat the Fume Knight,
I will not.
and then potentially Sir Milan. And I don't know where the Smelter Demon is. We'll find him.
Find them eventually.
Crack his head. He's blue this time.
That's
He says, "Oh, I blued myself." This is a reference to Arrested Development. Ah, item.
all that for a twilight herb.
Got that.
I see it down there.
Yep. It's an Ashen Idol.
Oh. There's an elevator.
Oh, you have to wait forever.
See a friend over there. Is a fire sword. Take me down. The Iron Passage. I don't like this.
The idols, the Ashen idols, have a limited, limited range. So if you keep him around the center of the boss room, then he won't be healed by them as well.
I don't know where I'm going, but we're going this way.
I like levers.
Oh, hello.
He threw a hello at you. They released a bunch of enemies and a bunch of traps, but it did open a gate. Oh, this is a real mess. This is a real mess. Oh God.
Alright.
We made it, gang. Well, that's a fall.
Gang.
That might be a good fall, but I don't know.
That's where we came in.
This stopped exploding, which is nice. What do you? Ooh, 7 of them. It's quite nice. You're stuck. You're stuck forever. Forever and ever. Thank God, they're backing up.
Was that it? Who are you?
There's a man!
Who are you?
I have no idea.
Alright. Well, that's happening. Okay. Down into the pit, boys. Let's go.
Steel-willed Lori. I thought, okay. I first read that way wrong. I thought it was like...
Steel Willied.
I thought it was Strong-Willed Willie. Which I thought was a fun name.
Oh, there's so much.
I remember this path. I don't like it whenever you go to the boss area and I remember the path. It's like, oh, that means I ran down it a lot.
Don't just stand there.
Yeah, you physically can't get to them, so just keep going. Keep going. I think this is like in the Sanctum. When you were fighting the 3 friends and you just went forwards. Like, just keep going. I think there's a big man in there, too. Oh, you did a fraction too early.
Come on, you two, stop fighting.
Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh, so did that. Now they're gonna doom you. You're getting shot in the back. Oh, goddamn.
No!
Now, I think that could have been resolved, but there was a lot of panic. I could hear the panic filling your heart.
Huh. What's at the end of the path? Is it Blue Smelter? Is this who I'm going towards?
I don't think so. I think this is Fume Knight.
What? This is Fumne? I thought he was at the very bottom.
Pretty sure. No, I could be lying. No, this is Smelter Demon.
Cool. Cool.
It would have to be. Because, Fume Knight's thing goes straight to the next guy. Kinda. Smelter Demon blue.
Go get him.
Smelter Demon gives 75,000 souls.
Ooh. Okay, boys, down into the pits. Down into the pits. Come on. Come on. They're gonna start shooting me if you guys don't get down here. Okay, let's go. Go get him.
Check 'em, boys.
Why? What is happening to me?
Probably casting horrible shit at you to make it easier for them to hit you.
Come on, friend.
One of them didn't make it.
Oh, I need not using that. Okay. I am sorry.
Ow.
Okay, guys. Here's the plan. Okay. Charge.
Oh.
That was a
They're like,
bad.
I don't like your plan, boss. It seems vicious. Oh, I like that dude's weapon. Oh, you got a friend behind you.
I saw that.
We must press on. Forever onward. Excuse me, sir. Forever onward, sir.
You're in my way. Come on. Into the pits. Come on.
I don't like that I can't see nothing. There's lying items, there's the gate. There's items that are lies to get you killed.
I've got gravity sucking me away.
Here he is. Hi there. I'm blue. Ah! Your friends have made it. Or at least one of them has. So last time we fought Smelter Demon, how'd that go? I actually don't know, 'cause I didn't see it. Oh!
Remember. We at least beat it. I think it took 1 or 2 tries.
This dude has like 3 faiths, if I remember right. And, oh, goddamn. And I remember he gets to the point where he gets damaged, like his damage buff goes up so high that he gets to the point where it's like, do not get hit by him anymore. He'll kill you, that kind of thing. So now his thing, I think, is that whenever you're standing near him, you take damage. But I think the last thing is he puts his sword in himself, and it makes it hurt so bad. And don't ever get hit. Ever again. For the rest of your life.
Okay, so how am I... Oh, I guess I just gotta...
Yeah. Next phase. Actually doing jumping attacks. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, it's a good thing you
20 health. They're not gonna last very long.
He's just jumping on them over and over again. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh god. Oh god. No god. I knew it. Okay, so it seems that whenever he does the jumping attacks, if you're near him, then he'll finish it up with a bomb. You're pretty close, actually. Oh.
Oh. Alright.
Blue?
A blue.
I'm a big blue man.
I hate him.
Yeah, once he puts his sword on fire, it's like don't get hit by him. Whenever you're not in Havel's armor, it's sort of like a one-hit kill type deal.
Mm-hmm. But
You could, if you wanted resistances, you could. You just got the Dispelling Ring, and I think one of the things that makes you resistant then is fire, and you could actually stack 2 rings. If you wore something a bit lighter, you could probably put on the Dispelling Ring and then like a Fire Quartz ring, and then you could probably end up getting a lot of fire resistance going. That might help you. Quartz 3 ring 3. And then at one point you got the Dispelling Ring. It looks like it's got many gemstones in it. You got the +1. Magic, lightning, fire, and dark.
alright. Where is the thing I want?
I don't know what you want.
And, there it is. Is there a better? Alright, I want to wear this ring. This one, I mean. Cups. Anything better that's lighter. Could do that. What is this? Sanctum Soldier.
The other DLC.
Alright.
Just look at your stats. Just see what kind of defenses you got going with all this stuff we got working on. So, certainly higher than it used to be. That might be your natural defenses. Because I know the fire one alone, I think, is probably like 50 or at least that it does.
Because, this.
Oh no. Oh no. How to look at it? Including your equipment, I guess you can't. I guess you just gotta know. You just have to know, I guess.
Oh.
That's a cool little fucking placard. I've never noticed it before.
Oh, alright. Moving on.
It seems like I can't look at it with your equipment on. How strange.
This is the only way we're gonna beat him. I'm gonna be him.
It'd be nice.
I can't see, guys. You guys are gonna have to go away from me.
Oh, way too much.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hold on.
How rude. His friend said hello, and he left.
Oh, yeah. Oh no.
It's silent now.
Oh.
What have you done?
I've done evil bad.
You did a bad.
Well,
You fucking broke it.
Oh. Come on, friends.
God damn. Oh, god damn. Oh. Our spatial awareness was reduced from the lack of being able to hear them.
I want to know how to get to those guys that are up there.
I'm not sure if you can.
They're hiding
I think
from
it's,
me.
it's something you gotta throw at them.
Alright, let's do this real fast. What was that? Do this. Okay, come on. Stop. Oh, I don't care.
Unable to sync. Oh, there you go.
Alright, there we go. That hadn't happened in a long time. Ow. It hurts every time.
The great stabbing.
Yep. When are they gonna fix the game server?
Oh no. I doubt they will. I strongly doubt they will.
They'll refuge to suffer with me. The Iron Passage. Passage! Alright. Alright, oh, I'm colorful again. Lori? Idle?
Idle. Idle red.
Hello? Let me through. Alright. Down the pit, everybody. Come on. Down to the pit.
The big smelly hole.
Is everybody down? Okay, let's go. Go get him. Well, there's an item up there. I think you should be able to get up there.
My guess would be the last area where the big guy is. There's probably a side area you can get onto when you get up there. That'd be my guess. I don't think any of that's worth it. The great and terrible slowing magic. They make you a Slovis.
Go, friends. Go in there. I want to see if that man's gonna come down. No. Okay, go! Go! They're shooting at you. Go fight them.
No.
Come on. See, look, he shot.
We don't want to go forward no more.
Then I would.
This place is bad. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. You see, that's why we didn't want to go, they say, because they're still standing over there. It's bad out there.
All you had to do is go with me, you fools. Fly, you fools. Anyway. Was that all there was to this little spot? Just blue demons there?
I'd say so.
Okay, back up we go. We'll come back at a later point.
Mm-hmm.
We must beat him before we move on to the next DLC.
Mm-hmm. Well, not necessarily. You could just
That
fucking
is-
throw him down the trash until the end of the game.
Those are my demands.
Like, I have no problem with you leaving this whole realm and coming back way later.
Do
Two doors. Oh, Jesus.
I'm so good
was
at
spooky.
jumping.
You went so far and you floated around a bit. Oh, this is the fall part. Like, there's several floors and each one of them have like little holes you can go through. Strength ring, that can increase your strength by 5 points. He's got flaming swords. I really wouldn't want him hit. You know, I'm sure he'll do something nasty. Pop a little candy. Your character's teeth are all rotted right out. I believe that little bit of floor will fall in if you step on it. I don't know if that's good or not, because there are things you can find. I do think you want to go down each floor one by one. I think all the other stuff.
Jesus. So glad that was
You need life. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of
Candy.
happiness. Candy.
Candy.
That hole, and then there's a big hole.
Using it to scout. Also, I think if you would have fallen, just fell through all those holes.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just you? Oh, there's two of you. Okay. There we go.
Oh, you just got him. You hit his toe. He's like, ah, shit, and went right down. Partisan +6.
Just gets deeper. Oh, well.
Big friend. Hello. I am the final boss of the tower. Oh, sweet Jesus. You just stood there and took it like a man. I don't like when they push us up against the wall like that. It scares me. I like it when you stagger them. It feels good. Oh, sweet Jesus. No! I saw it! I saw my light flashing! Oh, you like to play it so close.
It's a great time.
Ooh.
You're gonna come to life, I feel. Oh, you're an ashen one. I don't know how I dodged that.
I don't know, you just believed. I definitely think we shouldn't fight none of these fuckers. And you're not gonna follow us down this, are you? You wanna go down that other path?
If I were to take a guess, this is what I'll find a chest.
Item. Oh, sweet Lord. The item was there for the taking. For the fucking sapping and the taking.
I had to make some decisions. Now you are what I am scared of the most.
Some rolling, that's gonna have to happen. Excuse me.
Excuse me, pardon. Pardon. I need this thing. The
Sorcery clutch ring. Oh, that probably makes sorceries more damaging.
And I need to call this thing back up.
That'd be a I think the lever's on the other side. But that'd be a very useful ring under certain builds. I went right back home.
That is deep. Deep hole. Wee. I have an anus for a face.
You do. It's a horrible sphincter. This game liked its horrible sphincters. Og. Okay, so we'll definitely want to go over yonder. I bet you stuff's gonna come out of the sand as you try to do this. We may have to launch suicidal attacks to make sure all of these are done.
Shove it in.
No, all of these are probably releasing that spirit, that soul that we'll have to pick up. They sure are. Give me.
Don't mind.
Give me. Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir.
I got stuff to collect. Got angered.
You can't get me in here. You can't get me. I'm safe. There's... Sir. Sir. You don't...
Really? He was like, I'm gonna try.
Listen, tiny Minotaur head. You stay over there.
I like to imagine whenever you eat a life gem with this helmet on, you just like toss it down the sphincter, and you can hear like a sound of like if you threw a little coin down a well, you can just hear like knocking on the walls.
Good stabbing.
Lady in red.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
Oh, he didn't forget about you.
I forgot about him!
He did not forget. He wants to try to fit so bad.
I don't like it. How many we got? 4 Estes?
You do. It's not much justice. I didn't... when I was looking it up, I didn't see any friends you can summon to this fight. Like I said, you can equip the Dragon Charms. That'd be an extra source of healing.
Good. I'm gonna get rid of this feather.
I think they're near the top.
You don't see me. You stay over there, okay? Goodbye.
Okay, here we go. Bad man. He's gonna be serious. That's a sword, by the way, which, as I said, I was reading about it.
I've seen it before.
It gets an S in strength.
I'm just gonna...
Future
I
weapon.
got 2 smelter hedges. I'm just gonna
Are you about to leave?
re-equip the feather.
Okay, you want to leave?
I have no reason to.
Beat him to death. He's so big. You do a lot of damage to him. Smash his little knees. Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
He's so quick.
Mm-hmm.
I like that sword. I want it. I want it real bad, Alex.
Is the game audio really low?
Huh? No.
It's like Sam's saying is everything sounds really quiet.
He's He's a dum-dum, so...
Well, we did have an audio issue
Listen,
earlier.
if I can hear the game, it's all fine.
Okay.
Oh, we're still missing 2 bonfires. Yeah, back up the foyer.
Well, I'm sure we'll probably we still got a lot of bosses. We got Cerulon we gotta deal with. And I'm sure that there'll probably be something else. We might also skip a hidden bonfire at one point. There was a lot of running. They all got real blurry.
Oh.
Lady in red.
I don't need this flame clutch ring, I don't think, anymore.
You don't.
Oh.
He doesn't do any fire.
Oh, no.
Hmm.
This is a horrible run.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, well, I don't need that, I don't need that. I can re-equip, we'll do that, and that.
Yeah, the real problem is that, old Fume Knight's fast. And, although your attacks are effective, they are so slow.
Nice.
Well, that's good, Sam, because I have it scheduled for it to be that way. And I would have been cross if I had to change it, seeing as how I scheduled that like a month ago. Probably 2 months ago at this point now.
I don't like this run. Take me away. Come on.
It's just cacophony. Woo! Excuse me.
Are you guys done being Ash?
Probably could still just as easily run past them. Oh, with the and the oh. No. Here comes death. Oh, he missed. He just fucking missed. Oh, praise the Lord.
Go back
He
over.
just pointed the gun right at you and just missed.
Oh, that was a sound. Yeah. We'll send the elevator right back up. Okay, Boom Knight. Something just fucking
Well, Sam, it's fine. Steam Wars is really chill. It's like fully a third of your time on Steam Wars will be you doing nothing because there's like 4 other people all also talking and stuff. You were doing the Navy and you were doing the New World, and it was bad over there. That's what was going on your end. He hit his fucking toe for 700 damage there. So effective. He doesn't like bombed at all. Oh, oh, sweet fucking mother. Have a sip. Oh shit, he's doing something. He's not gonna explode, is he? Gonna take a wild stab and say don't want to get hit by that anymore. Oh my lord. He's gonna be a whole thing, huh? We've never blocked once in our life, Sam. You realize how many hours we're into this game? We ain't blocking. We ain't blocking.
That should be if Steam runs just
We just got done fully increasing our adaptability by like 50% during this session, specifically so we can dodge.
There's no blocking here. Blocking's for chumps. You see.
If anything, blonking will just make your big bonker break faster, and it's already a problem with it wanting to snap constantly. Cost us early victory in a boss fight earlier.
It did.
Made me real sad. Ooh. I think blocking is foolish. Simply get out of the way. Such a tumble. How is he gonna use it? Do you not see what he's using? This equipment and this? You want him to be fucking... You want him to move 1 mile a year, and then he'll just be hit 7 times and die. Crazy. Crazy talk.
Sam is bad. Bad ideas.
I think Sam would like you to stand there and block attacks, which I guess you could theoretically do, but I think having the biggest bonk in the universe and also shield at the same time is hard. It's hard. I did this game as Looking last night with his whole set. It's like, it's hard to maintain that kind of fitness. You see, now he's saying you're agreeing with him. You're getting rid of the Havel armor after all this time.
I think he needs to see something. I'm gonna kiss you, Sam.
Yeah, his head makes a lot of stuff not.
I'm gonna kiss you, Sam.
It makes them
Mwah.
weird.
Mwah. I love him. He's a good boy.
With the fucking lips going into his nose.
Nope, something fell.
Somebody did a die.
I'm a king.
Yeah, you have one of the crowns.
Okay.
We're going collecting.
Here I go killing again. I'm gonna do less. It's gonna do less damage, but I'll get more stamina.
It's like, I'll do less damage. That's the secret. I hit him less, maybe he'll be chill.
Come over here. Don't touch me, please.
Oh, goddamn. Okay, so dodging away from him is a bad decision in my opinion. I think you want to dodge forward.
That's so loud in my ear.
But I saw my death coming. No, I didn't want it. He was coming for my head. I wanted you to. I wanted you to get that fucking orange juice in your fucking mouth. Oh, it was going so well. I'm trying to determine if you should be dodging to his right or left. Dodging away is definitely a bad idea.
Oh. So heavy.
Rarely is dodging away a good idea. I tend to play pretty aggressively, though. In all the Soulsborne games. I don't tend to take my clothes off and do flips around all the time like Jordan does, though. I will occasionally wear actual armor. But I do tend to play all of them aggressively. And Bloodborne has taught me that shields are silly. I never use them.
Arrows. Alright, let's try this. Let's double down on just bonk.
Yeah.
Because if we don't have to wear all the equipment load rings, we should be able to do better.
Well, your dodge is pretty good. It's just the dodge needs to be better. Because we're doing shit tons of damage a hit. Like really chunking them.
Yeah, and if I'm not wearing the big ol' heavy Havel's armor, make dodge better, you said. Is that lighter than the alone? It is, okay. Oh, that made me heavy.
What about the Drakeblood armor? I think the Drakeblood armor is really good. It looks nice, and I don't think it's anywhere near as heavy as Havel's stuff. We got it in the last DLC.
Drake.
Yeah, Drakeblood. That's the really pretty shit. That's that pretty shit.
He's so sick.
You look so much prettier, and you've lost some weight. Quite a lot of weight, and you have a cape.
Okay, I'm beautiful now.
You look like a fucking superhero now. Excuse me.
Excuse me, pardon me. Nothing to see here.
No!
Did we send the
No!
elevator back up?
I don't remember. Jordan always yelled at me for not doing that. I never do.
Nope.
Here they come.
The
The merry band, it includes the big guy too.
what is he? I'm gonna stand over here. Let some of them just walk right away.
You know, I wonder if you equip that catfall ring, if you could just jump down the fucking hole.
I doubt it. That's a really big fall.
It's
Oh,
a real.
fuck.
Well, there we go. Get a bit of a slip.
I hate gravity. I think we have enough time for just one run now at this
Yep,
point.
I was about to say
Maybe
that.
two. Alright.
This really is really nice armor. It looks pretty. And it's effective. It does bend a little to make room for your wideness.
Oh, so wide. I would be the biggest, heaviest man ever.
Mm-hmm.
Or what?
Jesus, you're so fast, and I think you're not used to this newfound speed, and you're just like about to fly off everything.
Whee! I'm like a little kid. I'll wait too. We're at the bottom.
Squizzy, squizzy.
Goodbye. Oh, you're coming
Oh,
down
you're gonna
with
have
me.
a friend. He took like no damage from that. Oh, son of a. Oh no.
Oh,
that was a dead. That was a dud.
Oh. Well, thankfully it only took like a minute.
Mm-hmm. It's just so violent. You just tumble down a whole goddamn tower.
This is the worst part, these elevators.
I'm sure that like Jordan will watch us or something at some point. He's like, you know, you just go over there. There's a bonfire, and you just walk right in. You know, or something.
That would upset me.
It's very possible. Let's see. Where would I even look for that on here? Because every time I look up this fucking place, it doesn't tell me anything. bonfires. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm looking through the bonfire menu they have in game. Oh, it's so much.
You. Nope. 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 I hate doing this here, but I don't think I'd survive.
Ooh, I think there is a bonfire down there.
You.
To the right end of the hallway before you enter the boss fog. So I think it's when you get to the very, very bottom. If you go right and keep going right.
Alright.
What are you saying you for? It's like, I didn't do it.
I know.
I didn't do it.
I know.
Damn it. It said somewhere to the right.
It'll be that door there.
Probably. Yep, there it is. Yay!
Alright. Alright. Alright.
you didn't like that one?
I didn't feel it. Wasn't feeling it. Alright.
Yeah, it says that and there are people you can summon, but whenever I looked up the Fume Knight, there was no summon guys. Now, so I'm on the bonfires page, and it's like this is what I'm saying. I'm on the bonfires page. It's like you have Steelheart Ellie and Carhelion of the Fold that you can summon, and then I look at the fucking Fume Knight's page, and it doesn't say anything.
Well, in the bonfire room, if you look at the it's Ellie.
Mm-hmm.
Now where the other one is, I have no clue.
Just before the fog gate.
Oh, okay.
I would appreciate it if the wiki said that on his boss page, which is where I
Right
found all the other ones.
Before the fog gate? I don't see.
That's what it says. It says Carhelion of the Fold right before the fog gate.
I'm gonna pull her back in. Come
Jesus.
Right before the fog gate. I'm not seeing another name.
I'm not seeing it either, but I'm just reading what the wiki says.
Did I miss a name over here? I guess? Possibly. Who was the other one?
Carhelion of the Fold.
Does he have a quest tied to him?
Probably, maybe.
Because that's the only way I could
Sorcery
see.
trainer found in No Man's War.
Yeah, I never talked to him.
Oh, there you go.
Come on, Ellie. Get in here. Alright, yep. I never talked to him. So.
No. Good, chip them away.
Dude, there's another guy. Hit him. That dude.
He's like, nah, I'll get you both. Okay. So you went. Your damage was almost halved by having a person summon. Charge up now. Punching him right in the nuts. Oh, ye olde steel hearts having trouble. God damn. Oh god damn. Oh god damn. Victory.
Woo!
You did a win.
Did it.
You did a win. Look at all those souls.
Yep.
It hath been done.
Wait, what?
Faint heat lingers in the ancient ground. Yes, you have a new crown.
Oh, alright.
You need the memory of the old king. That's what you need. It's fine. We'll deal with it later.
Alright.
But then you do the thing where you go back in time. And that's where Sir Alon will be.
Alright. Alright.
63,000.
So many souls.
It'll give you like 2 levels ups. Maybe.
Lady, you're over here.
Bearer until
Lovely. Alright. I'm gonna put 1 into vitality just to round it up. And fuck it.
Get 20. Get more hit HP.
40 more health.
Yeah. Make it go across the fucking screen.
Yeah.
We did it.
We did it. We ended up with a boss fight for once.
Yeah. We finished off the Sanctum DLC, and then we're pushing on through this other DLC. We got the well, all the bosses of them are pretty tough on that one, but Fume is considered to be one of the hardest ones generally of the game. We were able to kill him pretty swiftly.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Yeah.
200.
277. I wonder maybe we can get it under 300. You think?
No.
I mean, it's possible.
Under 400, definitely. 300, I don't.
You have no confidence. I think you can get it in under 300. That would still allot you with 23 deaths.
I'm beautiful. I have a
We
key.
stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays at the same time all the time.
Every week.
Yep, every fucking week.
Maybe, very rarely. Oh, what was that? There was a sound. A sparkle happened.
Oh, interesting. This week on Thursday is going to be Sims. We're going to continue the horrible fucking life of the halfways. And then on Saturday, we're going to bring Steam Wars back. We're going to play the heavily modded Civ 5. We got to save that. We were doing loads of time ago. Like months ago. We
Then
had to stop.
Sam got taken away.
Sam got taken away, and Jordan got taken away, and then Willie got taken away, and so we had to kick it down the road. We're going to go back to that.
Hopefully they'll finish it soon. They just need to go to war with each other.
It'll happen. It will
They won't.
happen.
They refuse to.
We're not going to go to war for literally no reason. We're not insane. We believe in the balance of power.
I don't.
There were a couple of close calls. Yeah, if you did that, if you were in that, right, you would be eliminated quick. It'd be a period. It's like all of us would get together. It's like I don't think he's. I think we need to get rid of him. And then we'd get rid of you, and then we'd have an argument over who gets your land, and then we'd have to have another conversation with guns.
Sounds like it would have went faster with me in there.
No, it would have probably went longer because we would have just eliminated you soon, and then we would have had to debate about it for several sessions.
Anyway, we have a Twitter. No, I don't know if we even posted on it yet.
I'm pretty
We'll
sure
get
all
around
that's
to
linked.
it.
We got stuff linked around. We have a
It's all
Discord.
linked in the description.
We got a YouTube channel where we archive
Yep.
all of the VODs.
And we got Tic Tacs now.
Hey, we got the new Tic Tac things. One day, we will have like edited like highlights and stuff. It'll happen.
My magic is just randomly coming back.
Yeah, I don't remember what does that. Something does
I
that.
think it's the crown.
Maybe.
Anyway. Anything else?
Nope, I can't think of anything.
Alright. Well, goodbye!